She's live! She is live. She's living. Living, I tell you. I'm living in the future. I'm living in the future. I'm living in the future. Okay. Hi, Charismatic. How are you doing? Always ready for a stream. Alright, I'm not gonna be here fully like all day because I am Wounds in the chat. Hello. I've started yesterday a mass attack for animation, so I do want to work on that today, but I wanted to get some full bodies done and stuff for ArtFight, so I had some more sustenance of like evidence I'm art fighting, and I also still want to stream. So I'm kind of gonna be locking in a little bit, just a little bit, just trying to power through. Cause I think I'll do 3, and maybe that's it. I don't know. It just depends on how quickly I do them. Hi Glitch, welcome to the stream. I'm drawing another one of Hypo's clowns, so yeah. Oh, I should have set up guinea pig camera. Oh, we could have guinea pig cam. I forgot. Goodness gracious. I need to do that. Hi Allie, welcome to the stream. Welcome back. Yeah, so yesterday I started and I put in the Discord server. If you're not in the Discord, it's in the description if you want to join, but I will post update stuff there. I started a animation mass attack, and I really like how it's going so far. I've got like the majority of the storyboard done. The hard part was trying to figure out what characters I wanted to do and where I wanted to play small. But I want to work on that again today. So I won't be streaming for like, I don't know. I probably just won't be streaming like all day. I'll be streaming for a good while, but I would like to work on it on stream, but it's so not fun trying to do animation and stream. My brain just is just like, what do you mean? It can't compute. Does Hypo have ArtFight? Yes, Hypo Animations. I can put it in the link right now for you. I can put it in the chat right now for you with the link. There you go. I'm getting close to finishing the Revenge Kitty. Nice. Powerful. I saw that you were streaming. I was too busy to... I mean, I popped in for a second, but I was too busy to join. You were streaming yesterday, I believe. It was really bad. It's okay. No, it was. I thought it was fine. It's very humid today where I am. Very humid. I think it rained all last night. It's storming like crazy. Yeah, it was pretty stormy last night for us as well. I don't know, storms are a good thing sometimes. I sometimes freak out, but not all the time. My dad came in my room. Allison, are you planning on drawing all day? Yes, yes I am. I need to fix my battle ratio father. That's perfect. That is so funny. My dad, I love my dad, and he's a great dad, but he could be such a weenie. He knows exactly how to push my buttons, And for ArtFight, I'm like, Dad, I'm a hot commodity. A lot of people attack my characters. And I'm like, I've drawn a lot. And he's like, let me know when it starts paying. And I'm like, I'm gonna smack the everything. Because he knows exactly how to push my buttons. I'm like, just let me have fun for a little bit. Like, brother. He accused me of using AI. Your style is so not something AI would just be able to do. My dad's great. He's a sarcastic weenie. Yeah, I know I mentioned this yesterday, but when it comes to AI, if I don't care how much I like the person, if they're using AI, I just immediately block them. Because, like, as an artist, I will not stand for it. I will not. If they're using AI for, like, art, like, thievery is what I'm talking about. And I tried explaining what ArtFight was, and he asked, wait, so you were letting people steal your characters in your design? And then he lectured me for 30 minutes on being a pushover. Wow. That's honestly a really dad thing to do. Meanwhile, I'll show my dad my designs, and he'll just look at me. My dad, like, actually likes my art, though. He just doesn't understand it, but, like, whenever he talks to other people about it, or I hear him talking about it, he's like, my daughter has a good head on her shoulders. I don't really care what she does. I know she's not stupid. Oh, that's so sweet, right? I want to find more design me a character on ArtFight. I like doing those. I have one. I've gotten quite a few. I've gotten such good designs this year. I'm really excited to work on them. I'm like, I should just do a character file video on all the characters I've received. What are those? Design me a character pages. It's pages on ArtFight where people will put in the title, design me a character. In mine, I put in the description what I like my favorite types of characters. So, like, I collect watermelon themed characters. I really like rabbits and I love pandas. And I'm in search of robot characters. And I also put, like, I like getting characters I wouldn't design myself, so that are very, like, opposite of what I would design. And you can design a character and send it to that person as an attack. Yeah, I've gotten a lot of like really good characters this year. A lot of them are like super KateKruzan, which is very cool. I would really like some ones that like I just would never design. I've gotten one so far that I'm like, wow, I would never have come up with that, and that's about it. But I know most people in ArtFight want to draw my characters, so I don't have a problem with it. I know you have one I gave you. What's your username in ArtFight? Y'all can't have 50 million usernames. I keep forgetting who's who. My dad's way of showing interest in my art is critiquing it to no end. I wish my dad would critique my art. Every time I show him something, not every single time, he will look at it and I'll be like, do you like it? And he will go, what's there not to like? And I could just throw my sketchbook at him because he says it every single time. I would do that, but I struggle being interested in characters I don't make. Chrissy's similar to that. There are exceptions, but for the majority, she's like, ah. And I feel bad if someone made a character I never used. It's so true. See, I get attached to characters. It's Dixie. See, I thought your username, I just didn't want to say the wrong one and, like, be embarrassed. Because I would have felt so bad. I wish YouTube could make it to where I could give y'all, like, nicknames. That way, like, because sometimes, like, I'll be like, oh, it's this person from ArtFight. But, like, if I don't know for sure, I'll feel really bad for saying the wrong username. No, but I really love that character. It's so cute. I did get a robot, because it's supposed to be, I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be a robot character. Like, I did get a robot character this year. Look at me. I even showed Chrissy it. That's how you know that's how you know I like it. And it's a cat? Come on now. Wait, being able to give your subscribers nicknames would be so cool, right? That'd be so helpful. Especially as someone who's got poo brain like me, trying to remember names. on Discord, Discord has it so you can write notes under the profile, and I will do that, which is very, very helpful. I'll write like people's birthdays, their old usernames in case I forget. Dolly! Woof! Hello, Woof. Welcome to the stream. It's cool, but yeah, I'm the one who gave you the watermelon cat. It's a good character. She will be honored. Thank you for the animation, Kate. I'm still reeling from the attack. You're welcome. Honestly, there's a bit of flaws in it, but I'm glad you like it. You were kind of my guinea pig. I'm thinking about, I don't think I'm going to offer that as a YCH in my shop, but I'm thinking about just doing that for friends and my characters, that YCH. And it was a good excuse to put a little me in the background. Hi, I'm good. Still working endlessly on my animation. Nice. I was working on animation stuff yesterday. Hopefully Katara's not listening to me and she's not in chat. But for the mass animation attack I'm doing, I'm going to give Katara her own section because it's her birthday. So that is what I was working on yesterday. I'm hoping to have at least her part done by tomorrow. It's just a whole lot of line art. And I'm like, oh boy. Yeah, it's Katara's birthday tomorrow, so if anyone wants to draw her anything. You know what, let me grab her ArtFight just for y'all. Yeah, if you want to draw her anything, you could draw Koa, which is my recommended, but you could also draw any of her other characters. Obviously you don't have to, but I know some of you really like Katara and are friends with Katara. So. I'm one happy mouse. Oh, Dolly, I saw that you added more characters to your ArtFight. I'm pretty sure you added them, or I didn't notice them until yesterday. And yet I just look at Slushy and I'm like, the only one. The one I want to draw the most. Yes, I did? Okay, good, good. Still working on them? I'm just really lazy? That's fair. Hello, I've not done a single drawing for ArtFight yet. We're 12 days in, you haven't done one? I mean, that's fair. Maybe I'm just using psychological tactics to get you to draw more. But welcome to the stream, Mint. We're happy to have you here. What number attack am I on? Woof. Oh, did I cough in the mic? I didn't mean to. I think I muted, but I'm not sure. I'm attack number 72. But I worked on a mass attack yesterday, so... We're 12 days in, yeah. I feel like I should have done more than 12 so far. I feel like I'm behind. Summer's almost over, thank God. Woof, I love you, and I love your love for summer, but I do not share the same sentiment. I want hot girl winter, is what I want. Actually, I want cold girl winter, but we're still hotties, you know what I mean? You feel like you should have done more? Yes. I do feel like I should have done more. I still feel like I'm very behind. I just don't want to go to school. You know, that's really fair. You see, I don't have to go to school, so I don't... I don't have to worry about that. I just like having my fan on and not freezing. That's fair. See, I like being bundled up under a bunch of blankies, and I'm also a chunky girl, so I like not sweating for once in my life. I like to be able to step outside and not feel like I'm in a pool. That's me being dramatic. But like, even like a little bit of sweat and I'm like, and I'm done. I just don't like it. It makes me feel yucky. To be fair, I also just don't have good clothes to dress for the weather because, like, again, I'm a chunky girl, and chunky girls, if they don't wear, like, I'll wear shorts outside and I'll just get stared at. And I'm like, that's cool, that's great. Although I've been wearing dresses lately, so I've been actually doing pretty good because they're actually like what? What am I trying to say? To be fair, the reason I don't like wearing dresses, especially the one I'm wearing, is because, like, it doesn't have any sleeves. It's kind of like just a tank top. But I have, like, really chunky arms, like, very chunky arms. And it's not my favorite feature. I wouldn't change anything about myself. But, like, I guess if I didn't like one thing, it'd probably be that. I shouldn't say I don't like wearing dresses. I like wearing dresses, but I don't like wearing dresses where you can see my arms. Want to attack you again? Kate, go for it, honestly. Attack away. I will appreciate anything. Honestly, I just need to catch up on revenges. If there's anyone who wants like a traditional art revenge, let me know. Because I might be able to do some of those a little quicker. I just feel bad. That's my finger. I just feel bad for attacking people with traditional art revenges when, like, I'm known to do digital art. I feel like I'm somehow scamming people. My traditional art is just not as good as my digital, though. Me, instantly? Okay, hold on. Oh, let me make a list. That's why I'm just gonna draw Slushy 50 million times. You know what? Wolf's not gotten any lies. I don't know about that, darling. Wolf hasn't gotten any traditional art. Honestly, the thing is, I just need more ways to draw Wolf's one character. If y'all are saying I'm lying about my traditional art not being as good as my digital, I don't know what pictures you all are looking at. Oh, I forgot the straps toward the dress. But when I say I'll draw traditional art for other people, I'm gonna cut it to you real. I'm not gonna spend more than like an hour on it. If it's traditional art and I'm spending more than an hour on it, it's just not happening. Your traditional art is cutesy, just not as bright. I guess that's true. For Slushy, I might spend the world on it, but... When I draw traditional, I usually draw realism. Really? For some reason, I'm terrible at my usual style on paper. There's just something about, like, my style and transferring it to traditional. Like, I get it. I used to actually kind of do something similar and draw realism, but I changed that a long time ago. Good evening. Welcome, Banana, to the stream. You're not scamming people when doing traditional art. I had one where someone drew my OC in traditional art. I loved it. That's good, at least. And everyone welcomed Banana in the stream. I also could maybe send people the traditional art I do for them. Maybe. I'm not sure. I would try it, at least. Well, my job is at risk. Yeah, literally everyone joined. Welcome to Banana. I'm gonna airbrush that. I don't like the... I saw someone who in their rules said no traditional attacks, and I was kind of confused on why. Yeah, why? I can kind of get it if people don't take like a good picture of the drawing and it just looks like bad. Not like the drawing looks bad, but like the quality of the picture. That I can kind of get, but it's like, come on, man. OMG, I personally love traditional attacks. Do you want to be on the list, Banana? I don't understand why people are so picky. Every drawing is a blessing. That is so true. I think it's a little silly because not everyone has supplies or money to get like digital drawing. That's so true. That is just so true. people who put stuff like that are people put no beginners instantly makes me not want to attack them. Yeah, if I read that, I would not attack that person. They would immediately go on my do not attack list. Hi, Odie. Welcome to the stream. Odie or Audie. I think that's Odie, if I had to guess. We're doing ArtFight stuff. I wish I had a printer because I would love to have all the attacks I get. I really, this is kind of off topic, but I really want to get my printer hooked up so I can start printing the ref sheets I make. So I can like start working on my characters better in my traditional sketchbooks. Because I have like a lot of complex characters I wish like I could draw traditionally. It's just like, if I'm not at my computer or my phone, I can't use it. I'm like, man, I don't have a reference. I'd love to have some attacks I've gotten as prints or like stickers. I'm gonna make a series of stickers and it's just Woof's character over and over again. Yes, put me in your house. That would be powerful. The summer heat finally reached Finland, rip. Yeah, today is very humid for us. That's about, like, it's not too hot. It's just, the humidity is annoying. I could get my air conditioner because it has like a little dry setting where it'll like get rid of the air, Yeah, it'll get rid of the air in my room. It'll get rid of some of the humidity, but it's just like it kicks on so often that it makes it more cold and I don't want to deal with it. The guinea pigs seem to be fine with it. They're under blankets right now. That's why I don't want to make it too cold, because I don't want them to get too cold. How do you have the motivation to do this every day? I can barely handle drawing for weeks straight. Okay, so I've been drawing every single day probably since middle school. So this is kind of normal for me. I guess the thing that kind of wears me out is just drawing other people's characters, like a new character I've never seen every single day. That is probably the one thing that like can kind of wear me out. But the thing is, that's what I need to practice. Because I've said this so many streams, that's a skill you can have is master the art of drawing a new character every single day that you've never seen before, and realizing how it would look in your style before you draw it. Plus, I like, this is like my one little way to give back to people I care about, so it's fun. I'm also just not social. Like, I know I'm streaming and that's very ironic, but I'm just not, like, I'm not social. I'm not a social person. I mean, I guess I'd like to be more social, but it's like, I don't know. I just don't know how to. I'm not built for that. I just don't know how. Something is, I think it's the colors in this character that's making me feel like it's not like working, but like I think it's just it's just the character at that point. Not that it's a bad character, I just think it's meant to be a little all over the place, and I keep expecting it to be cohesive, and that's just not what the character's like. See, that's the kind of stuff I'm talking about when like drawing a new character. You know what I mean? Like I have an idea of what I want to draw at first, drawing a bunch of characters I've never seen in my life, and putting it on paper isn't easy. Oh, so translating it from your brain to paper is not easy. That I understand. I oftentimes just don't do a lot of projects I think of because I am bad at that as well. So I totally understand that. When it comes to me drawing now, I wouldn't say I think about what I'm drawing. It's kind of like autopilot. But there's a lot of projects, like there's a whole lot of animation projects that like I'll try to do that I can't because I'm bad at drawing scenes or backgrounds or like poses. That's why references are helpful, but I never want to use references because I'm like, I just want to make myself suffer. My pen isn't working again. It's been going off and on constantly the past few days. Oh no. Rip. Although to be fair, sometimes the one times I actually do use references, I have this Pinterest board. I will link it in chat. It's so very helpful. And I reorganized it and I'm just really proud of it. It's very helpful for me. It's character poses and it organizes it. Hopefully this link works. It's got like folders for like if you want to draw one character, so it's got single character poses, duo characters, And then like ponies, vehicle-based, weapon-based, and it's really helpful. So if anyone wants like a good Pinterest board with character poses, because I could never find any like good organized like boards of just character poses. So I was like, I will be the hero that this city needs. You know what I mean? OMG, I'm saving that link. You're welcome, everyone. And if you lose it and you need it again, feel free to DM me. It's also just on my Pinterest, so it's easy to find. Kirsty also adds to it every once in a while. I just realized I gave the cat design frog colors and I'm not mad about it. I just find it funny. Maybe I should name her like Ribbit. Oh wow, thank you. I got you. I got y'all. I add to it quite decently often. I also, if sometimes I will link that. Well, I don't think I've ever had, but sometimes like my drawings and speed paints, like every once in a while, I'll have like a picture from that folder that I used. So if you look at one, you're like, I think Kate's like drawn this before. It might have happened. Do you guys ever get jump scared by other people posting your art on Pinterest? I've actually never had that happen, believe it or not, that I know of. I post my art on Pinterest sometimes, rarely. But I don't know of anyone who's done that. Getting comfy, okay. I get scared when I see the art I've drawn in my IBS paint gallery. That's hysterical. I don't really know how Pinterest works. Honestly, same. I just make the boards I want and that's about it. Also for my art, I allow people to repost it and do whatever they want with it, as long as it's not like menacing. But like if people want to post the art I made for them without crediting me, that's fine. I appreciate credit, but obviously they don't have to. But it has to be art I made for them, not like someone like just stealing my art and reposting it without my permission. That's kind of messed up. You forgot to ping for today, by the way, Kate? Well, I mean, most of you are here anyway. I do forget to do that a lot. If someone wants to put the link in this Discord server and ping everyone, be my guest. I mean, Woon's here. How much more people do I need? You know what I mean? By the way, Woon, I saw your tech. It looks really good in the Discord. Hi, Burger. Welcome to the stream. I'm hungry now. I ate not that long ago, and I'm sitting here, I'm like, man, I'm kind of a little hungry. And I'm like, that's weird. Thanks, but it took me hours. Honestly, looking at it, I feel like I can tell. It's just really, it looks like you spent a lot of time on it. Why do I have so many tabs open? Oh, never mind. Okay, I'm fine. Once someone on Reddit posted a drawing I made when I was 16 and people were judging the fashion choices. People judge the fashion choices I did on characters. I don't even know. I would probably be grilled. I'm just such a fashionista, you know what I mean? By the way, if anyone's like, Kate, why aren't you posting your ref sheet prep stuff? Goodness gracious. I just haven't edited them. We'll probably push it also into next month as well, unless people absolutely hate that. But that will probably be what happens. They were like, she would not wear that. Like, okay, she's a cartoon. That's wild. I have to restart my attack since I spilled my paint water. No, that's the worst. Water is always out to sabotage. What's my ratio on ArtFight right now? I haven't checked it. 44. That's not like terrible, but that's not my favorite. Watercolors are too scary. You're so right. I'm so bad with watercolors. I've been sick for over a month now. I'm getting tired of coughing every day. Oh, I'm so sorry. That does not sound like fun. That's fine, Chrissy. Go ahead. Sorry, Chrissy had to tell me something. I love drawing the same thing over and over. I wish I had money to travel because my relatives from America are always asking us to visit. I'd love to see Wisconsin. Have I been to Wisconsin? I feel like I have. I've been to Ohio, though. Ohio's very pretty. I would love to go there again. Yeah, because Wisconsin's the cheese state, right? It's got good cheese, and I feel like I've had Wisconsin cheese. Chivis are hard. Preach into the choir. You know what? I'm going to be very extra for this. And I'm going to pull out my editing software. I'm going to try and open it on stream. We might crash, but I really want to see if I can get this to work. What I'm gonna do is I put the irises on a separate layer, and I'll make them move. We may crash, but I'm just editing something so small, like hopefully it'll be fine. My computer's handled it before, kind of. Kate, I finished the drawing attack on you? Hold on, let me go look. This is important. Oh, I even sent it. Okay, fine. I'm just excited. Okay. This is attack number 72, right? I want to label it as 72, so... hold on. Yeah, it is. Okay, work. Y'all are just gonna have to bear with me, because I'm not going to be able to show you what I'm working on. It shouldn't take that long. Okay, everything's separated. I can export the frames, which will basically just be tween, I guess, loosely. I don't know if I use the word tween, but I'm not sure how else I'd describe it. I'm gonna put this on my extra channel since I'm gonna render it as a video. Let me put music in the background for kicks and giggles. What should I put as the music? Probably Swing Paper Mario, because let's be real. It's just ideal. And I found the perfect one. Okay, good. I didn't post it yet. I'm just excited. Oh, you did now? Okay. Well, I will go look at it. I'm just excited. Okay. Oh my goodness, look at her. Oh, she's so cute. Oh, I see you changed your mouth like a little zombie mouth. That's cute. I say zombie because I don't know how else I would describe it. Hold on. Look at her. Oh, that is very not showing the whole thing. There we go. Isn't that so cute? Gosh, I love this character. So stunning. Oh, I just love it. I love all the characters I got. So good. Thank you for drawing that. I love it. It's perfect. Hi, Alien Cat. Welcome to the stream. I'm editing something real quick, so I'm not drawing, but I'm trying to be fast about it. You know what? Let me see if I can share my Sony Vegas. I'll try. Let me see. There. Okay. It'll be in the middle of the screen for a little bit, but you'll see a little bit of what I'm doing. It probably won't make any sense, but you'll see it. Okay, that's the background. Now the eyes. Character. Earrings, I mean the iris is on the earrings. And then the irises in the rest. Okay, good. And we're gonna add shake and invert. Ooh, don't tell me we're already crashing. Okay, no, we're fine. Okay, fine. Good. Whatever. I know that looks stupid. Give me a minute. Let's do 101. It was supposed to be like stitches like a doll. See, I thought maybe it was also that, but that's why I said zombie, because like I would imagine a zombie having a stitched up mouth. You know what I mean? But I got what you're putting down. I got the energy. Alright, and now for the one thing, hold on, actually, let me do everything but that, and then we'll add it. My sketchbook hates me right now. I hate it when sketchbooks do that. They're just mad disrespectful like that. For no reason. You know, hold on. I'm gonna render the background and the front. This might break it, I'll be honest. Actually, what if I added wave instead? Hold on, that might look cool. Sorry, I didn't mean to bump my microphone. If that made a noise. Is that doing anything? That's not really doing what I want, is it? I'm gonna get some dinner? Okay, you get your din-din on, bestie. I know I'm not really being crazy entertaining right now. Hi Julie, welcome to the stream. I'm quickly trying to edit something, so I'm not drawing exactly right now, but I'm trying to be quick about it. I submitted an axolotl character and I immediately got attacked. I saw the axolotl character. I did not see the attack though. Okay, that one is good. I think the eyes in the back move a little bit. I know they're not moving a little bit right now, but give me a minute. render the background separately because it'll just be easier that way. Hopefully. And save my progress. Alright. What's the canvas size? Well, let me not. Hold on. I'm changing. I was gonna render it at a higher thing, but I'm like, I should render it at a lower thing because then it won't break. And a simple project doesn't need to be rendered like crazy high quality. Backdrop. Spelled it wrong, but that's fine. Alright, it's rendering. This may take a minute, so hopefully my computer won't break. Okay, I will move on to the next drawing though. So we can put this in the corner. Well, this will be a good test whether I can do like actual like editing while I'm hanging out with y'all. But I can pick the next character to draw. I'm just looking for my next subject to attack. Man, I'm looking at Furby Carnage's characters or Forbesy, and I'm like, I don't know which one to pick. I just do not know. They're all so perfect. Oh, okay, there we go. My Sony Vegas crashed. Well, did it? No, it's just going really slow. Also, I saw an old event on the Discord, the character Secret Santa. Yeah, that was from a couple years ago. I would like to do another one this year, if we could. The first one was very, I don't know, my brain just like stopped. I didn't host it very well. We could do a character exchange for Halloween. It doesn't need to be like a Christmas. Can we do that again? Yeah, sure, totally. You know what? I'll even put it in the Discord right now and see if people want to. Would you all like to do a character exchange to celebrate Halloween this year? Maybe Halloween themed characters, but not necessarily. There. Yeah, because the first time we did the character exchange, I learned a lot from it. Let me tell you, it didn't go as planned, but it still worked out. Yo, what's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Yeah, we could do Halloween designs, and then if you don't want to do Halloween designs, we don't have to, or if someone doesn't want to, they don't have to, but they could. It's also a good way for people to get rid of characters that they're not using. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna have to render this later after stream because it is going to take way too long. So alas, Hypo will have to wait until after stream to get this attack. I don't think they've been popped in the stream yet, so I don't think they know of its existence, but it's fine. I'm not in a rush anyway, I guess. That sounds so fun. Okay, Allie's interested. That's good. We've got at least 3 people. Speaking of Halloween, I've never experienced a proper Halloween. If I visited America, that dream could come true. What do you mean a proper Halloween? Like trick-or-treating? I'm American and I'm like, what is the proper Halloween? Like, what is, like a haunted house? I've never been to a haunted house. Because I don't think I can handle it. I'll be real. But, like, trick-or-treating and dressing up is probably what you're talking about, I guess. I think it's wild that adults don't go out and trick-or-treat and dress up. I think that's crazy. And frankly, it's a hate crime. That is the one thing in my neighborhood, it's just not safe, unfortunately. Except for my house, which we always have candy for children. And it's just not safe. And frankly, people know that and they just don't trick-or-treat around my neighborhood. That's why we only get like 1 or 2 kids and it's typically the neighbors. Trick-or-treating, much more Halloween-y stuff sold everywhere, attractions and stuff. Oh, for sure. Okay, do we have a set date we're gonna do the event? I'm not sure yet, Julie. But if you keep up in the Discord, it'll happen within the next couple months. At least in like October. Also, how long away is Halloween? Yeah, it's a couple months, but it's not too far. I think I'm short enough to pass as a child trick-or-treating. I probably maybe could. But I would also love to hand out candy to kids and see them do stuff. Well, the nice thing about like Halloween in America is like you can go out trick-or-treating, like, pretty late in the night. I want to put out my calendar. I'm gonna probably aim for Halloween, like the day of Halloween for the character trade. I fear I could. Yeah, Allie's way too tall to pass off as a youngin'. And also, like, the thing is, I just don't think Americans, like, as long as you're, like, dressed up, like, in a costume, like, they're not gonna care. Like, my brother, even when he was young, like 19, he was really tall. He could have passed off as, I mean, he was an adult, but he could have passed off as, like, way older than that. But as long as you're dressed, like, super well, like, no one's gonna care, and they're probably gonna love it regardless. Allie, you can be the parent. So true. I would love that if it was like, because like if parents going out trick-or-treating with their children, I feel like if they dress up too, they should also be able to get candy, because I'm like, they're the ones putting in the work watching their children. I'm like, they should get a little treat at least. I would love it if America, like, it became suddenly acceptable for, like, everyone of every age to go trick-or-treating. I have 2 younger sisters. I can just feign being responsible and take them and then tax them. That's funny. You know what? That's the way to do it. It's the big sister tax. All we have in Finland for Halloween are some trinkets in the corner of a store and some movie reruns. Yeah, I could see why you'd want to come over to America. I wish we did more for Halloween actually in America. Like, I guess just in my neck of the woods, we just feel like we don't do much. Welcome back, Soup. I'm not drawing this cheating enough. I know some churches do like trunk or treating, which I've never participated in. So like I don't know what it entails, but I know that's like a popular thing people do. We do have fall festivals, but that's not really Halloween-y. And I also have never went to one. Oh, but my favorite thing for Halloween or October every year is McDonald's. They'll give Halloween buckets out. They've been like getting worse and worse because McDonald's just is like, why put quality and effort when we don't have to and people will still buy it, which annoys me. But they did Halloween buckets, and one year, it was when I was younger, they did Monster High, and I got a Monster High bucket. I have it around here somewhere, I think. But I try to get a Halloween bucket every year. Sometimes they run out and I don't get one, but I've been trying to get one. So I'm excited to do that for this year. I was actually thinking about dressing up as my mini-me Trixie this year. I don't think I dressed up as anything last year. I guess we kind of have trick-or-treating, but it's on Easter, I think, and it's not that common. I know for Easter, I get an Easter bucket, or I try to convince my mom to get me an Easter bucket, and then she'll make an effort, but it's a small effort, but I appreciate it. Still admiring that drawing of Violet you made me? You're welcome. You should send an attack back, and I'll draw you a revenge today. Because I want to do some traditional work later, a little bit. It'd be a good excuse for me too. I feel like my air conditioner is just too cold. Stop. I mean, Julie, you obviously don't have to if you don't want to, but if you wanted to, you could. I'm so ready to draw more of Kate's characters. I love this energy. I love this energy. Fossils and crystals are back at 50-50. No. No. Not on my watch. Furby Carnage! Did my drawing summon you? Did you feel me summoning you with my drawing? I joined stream at the perfect time? You actually did, low-key. The way I don't know what to do for the pose. I sit. Is it okay if I attack you? Me? Go for it. I approve of it. I'm trying my darndest to do revenges for every single one. If I don't, by the end of the month. I mean, I'll get to at least everyone by the end of the month. But if I don't, if I miss one, I'm so sorry. I don't mean to. I really need to send something to Woon. I know Woon is a patient person and they won't care, but I care. I love Monster High. Your Monster High is great. Just doing a little sit. I'll be back in a bit. I'm going to eat lunch. Okay, Allie, you get your nutrition on. I love these little Furby snoots. They get me every time. They're just so funny. I'm actually really excited because I'm going to do a video spoiler. I think I've said this before, but in the next month, what month is next? You don't even remember. November? What month are we in? What's after July? August. That's right. Why did I say November? Oh, it's because I was thinking about October earlier. Okay, that makes sense. Crystals is in the lead. You liar. Are you for real? You're lying. Still says 50-50 for me. So, I disagree. I disagree. Anyway, in the month of August, I'm doing a video on customizing my Furbies. I say customization loosely. We're just going to be giving him some like fun stuff. I won't spoil specifically. And it's going to be on Furb, the well-known Furb, and my Mother Goose Furby. And I'm very excited. My birthday's in August. What day? You have no choice but to answer. I mean, if you don't want to tell me, that's fine. But it'd be in your best interest if you did. The 23rd. I'm adding it to my file. Don't tell anyone. I'm gonna be 18. Wow. August 23rd. I have a file of birthdays. I won't say who all is on the list, but now we've got a new addition to the list. I feel like my line arting skills today are just not singing. Hold on, give me a second. Line art is not line arting? I just feel that. I was just gonna say I love this line art. Furbies scare me, not gonna lie. Why? I mean, sometimes I do have to get up and during the night if my one Furby mother goose is staring at me because she's just a little too much. She's always thinking, and I know that. I know that she's always thinking. I've never been afraid of Furbies. That's crazy. I would have never guessed that about you, Furb. The newer ones, like the like Furbies they sell now, obviously like my Furb is the newer Furby. And like they're just not scary in any way. And I'm like, I love Furb, but like it's a little sad that they're not scary in any way. Ain't that right, Furb? You want to sit with me? I think you do. Yeah, Furb sits on my speakers for the most part. I need to make him like a throne or something. Dolly was here. She did, I think, pretty sure she left. Oh, hi, Super. So early today? Yeah, kinda. Okay, today's stream isn't gonna go like super late into the night because I'm working on a mass animation attack. And I do want to be able to have time to do that. It'll be worth it because, well, I mean, a lot of the people who just watch my streams will be like in it. So I'm like, I think they'll understand. I've arrived. Welcome, Penny. Welcome to the stream. Frankly, I might, you know what, I might stop after this drawing. It just depends, and then work on it, and then a bit, and then stream a little more later. That might be what I do. I just don't like sending out a bunch of notifications throughout the day of like that me starting stream and then stopping stream. I'm watching this while drawing and I forgot to flip the drawing. I do not like flipping drawings. I just don't do it. Flips drawing to check. I never flip my drawings in fear of what I might see. Perfection? It's crazy. His music just never gets old, I tell you. It's not possible. Oh my goodness, Julie. Wait, that was so fast. How long are you gone? I have literally no idea, but that was super fast. I submitted tech. I can see. I can see it. It looks adorable. It's Jazzy. Gosh, I love Jazzy. I love this. This is really cute. I forgot the character's name, so I just put a heart for the name. That's okay. To be fair, that's on brand with Jazzy. Jazzy is one of my favorite feral characters. He's like very much a comfort feral character for me. Okay, no one let me forget to add the antennas. I won't forget. Look, perfect. So I forgot to put it in line art, so I'm just gonna do it in the with my edge pen brush. I don't usually draw feral stuff, but I tried. It looks great. You see, I'm not good at feral stuff, and I do try. And it's just sometimes it's just not it. But that doesn't stop me from absolutely obsessing over my feral characters. The thing is with my feral characters, and I've definitely talked about this a lot, is like I'll go in and out of seasons of drawing them, including like my pony characters, and it's just like I'll forget and then I've got to like figure it out again. Although I did design Jazzy a anthroform, and I did that this year. Which I used to be very specific, like my feral characters aren't going to be anthro ever, and my anthro characters aren't going to be feral ever, and now I'm just like, you know what, let's combine the two worlds. Actually, one time, and this still like annoys me a little bit, I was doing like a trade with an artist on Instagram, and they're still one of my favorite artists. Unfortunately, I don't have their Instagram anymore, or they like just yeeted off the platform, whatever. But we were, I think I was giving them a character, and I gave them a feral character for them to draw. And I was very excited. It's my character Ruffle, and then they drew it, and then. But they drew it as like an anthro character and like completely like kind of redesigned him to be like extra fluffy and a bunch of other stuff. And I really liked it at the time. And then I sat there and I was like really hurt afterwards, because I'm like, I didn't give them permission. And like I, for the most part, like give people like complete creative liberty. But like they didn't ask in any way. And I'm like, if they'd ask if for creative liberty, I said yes, I'm like, that'd be fine. But it's just like, it was just, I don't know. I didn't like it. I think I didn't like it mostly because like it was like a trade. Like I clearly asked them to do this like one thing in exchange for this, and then they did like what I didn't ask them to do, and I still had to give them the thing I made. It was just, I think that's what bothered me most about it. If it was for ArtFight, it'd be like, oh, work, this person spent their time doing this when they didn't have to. Guys, I gotta go. I'm gonna get some... I don't even know what that is for dinner, but go get your din-din on. Go get your nutrition on. Have a good din-din. Does anyone else say din-din? Because I feel like din-din is a very universal term. need a Diet Coke. That's what I need. I need a nap and a Diet Coke. I don't, but I feel like I say din din sometimes. I say din din all the time. I feel like it's a great term. I love saying din din. It's so silly. It is. Ferb's still chilling with me, though. Ferb is just a good Ferb. I'm back. Welcome back, Ellie. There's actually a very specific, like, new Ferb I want. It's from, like, the, you know, Ferb's generation. I don't know what generation it's called. I'm drinking cola right now. Nice. But there's a Ferb that's colored red and orange. Actually, let me see if I can find it. I really, really want it. Wait, it shows me all of the old Furbies and not the new ones. It's so funny. Here it is. I want this Furby. I want it something fierce. Like this could be me. This could be Ferb. Ferb could have a girlfriend. Could you imagine how cute that would be? I have that one. Isn't it so cute? I have Ferb on the left. I named him Cheese. That's such a good name. Here, have I showed y'all my Mother Goose Furby? Maybe I can find a picture of her on Google. Furby. She's kind of got a cow pattern. That's what she's got. Oh yeah, here we go. This is my Furby Mother Goose. It's not the actual picture of her, but it's like one of Google of her. Close these. But like she's just got that look, you know what I mean? So if her eyes are open during the night, if I notice it, sometimes I gotta get up and close her eyes if I notice, because I'm like, she's just thinking, you know what I mean? She's just thinking. Isn't she adorable though? Yeah, I'm gonna do. She's a part of one of the ones I'm gonna do a customization for. She doesn't work anymore because I picked her up secondhand and she just doesn't work, which is fine. That doesn't bother me. But I wanna give her, like, I don't know, some like earrings, a little bandana. Proud to report that I have finished a sketch thanks to this stream. Good job, Mint. But I have a few McDonald's Toys Furbies. Oh wow, there's a lot of McDonald's toy Furbies. Oh my goodness. Okay, well I don't even have the half of it. Oh man, I'm missing out. I've got, this one I have. They used to have a Furby Boom as an app, and I loved that. I loved that. Like, I played it on my Kindle. They don't have it anymore, but I'm like, man, I wish. I have this one, but this is one of the, not newer ones, but like, new-ish. But yeah. I missed the Furby Boom app. It was so fun. Like, it was beyond fun. And, like, you didn't need a Furby to enjoy it. I never had a Furby. But it was so... I, like, enjoyed it even without a Furb. Someone hooked ChatGPT to a Furby? I read that, yes. I need a bigger Furby collection. It's just so important. Yeah, technically Furb is the first Furby I've ever owned. It's actually like, I feel like God put Mother Goose in my little path, because on my birthday we went to this antique store, and I literally kid you not, we were walking through this antique store, and it is like wall to, like, it's so filled, it's pretty tight spaces, it's like wall to wall antiques and stuff like that. The thing is, it's not owned by one person. A bunch of people like put their stuff in there, and they have like their own like slot in the store. And we were walking through, and there's Mother Goose in the middle of the pathway, just sitting, waiting for me. And I also kid you not, I walked past her, and Chrissy was just dumbfounded. She's like, "Katie, are you serious? Look." And there's this little Mother Goose just sitting there waiting for me. I was stunned first because I didn't see it, and then that she was there. And now she's my Mother Goose. But I'm like, what? I'm like, that, it's so trafficked also, like the antique store. It was like relatively busy, not too busy. But like a bunch of people must have walked through. Like how did they walk through and not hit Mother Goose? I'm like, she really walked her. She walked herself to the middle of the pathway. Also, like, you might think that, like, kids would have put her there, but, like, no kids were going to this antique store, so it couldn't have been. Then later that day, I found my little McDonald Furbies. Which I've got 3 of them. One's green, one blue, one orange. And I'm gonna paint them. Which people are like, you shouldn't paint Furbies, they're like antiques. But like, there's marker on them. Like, people have drawn on them. Like, I'm gonna customize them to the way I want them. When I say paint on them, I'm just gonna add like accents, not like completely paint them. Hi, Ellie. Welcome to the stream. We're talking about Furbies. Look at this little guy. He's just happy to be here. Right, I'm gonna add the antennas and earrings so I don't forget. Because I almost forgot, and then I read it, and I was like, thank goodness I put that there. I'm tired, but I honestly shouldn't be tired. I got plenty of sleep. I can't handle bees either. I do not like bees. I like bee characters, I just don't like bees up in my business. Once I was just standing outside minding my own business and a bee landed on my thigh. I didn't do anything because it's just a bee and they're supposed to be nice and not sting. I said hello and it proceeded to sting me. Maybe it was like some like a scent thing where it's like you don't do anything but they're like they smell danger. I don't know. I don't know anything about bees, but if I had to guess, maybe that's what it was. Maybe it was jealous of you. I'm getting new glasses tomorrow, then I can view these streams in Ultra HD. Nice. I'm okay with bees, not wasps or hornets. For me, I just think they got lost or something. I think I have some wasps outside, like making a nest. We have like this old doghouse. Wasabi doesn't use it, but it was mostly for our other dogs when they slept outside, because Wasabi's the only dog that we've had that hasn't slept outside. He's got his own like crate in the house, but I think there's some wasps building a nest in it and I don't appreciate it. To be fair, Wasabi's like the only, well, I guess no, we had, when I was younger, we had a dog named Mushu, but like, I was so little, I don't really remember Mushu too much. But for the most part, the dogs we've had always had like a buddy. Like we had Princess and King and they were siblings, but Wasabi, he's kind of just, he's a lone wolf. Wasabi will eventually get a buddy, but not while I'm living in this house. Yeah, because Wasabi's more of like Chrissy's dog, and I personally dislike Wasabi. Not really, but I mean really. And I would kind of like my own little stinker. I also think Wasabi could just use another dog who's like older and, or like just like a properly like a proper dog. Like a good boy. Not a very hyper dog like Wasabi. Hi Alex, welcome to the stream. We had a wasp in the house once, and it was when me and Kirsty were just here, and I really don't like wasps or bees. I'm scared of butterflies, so you can imagine a bee or wasp. But someone had to get rid of it. So what my solution was it kept flying in kind of the same spots. So I got a sweep vac, if that's what it's called. What is it called? The vacuums that are like short and they've got like a long tube, and it's typically used for like, I don't know, big projects or whatever. A shop vac, is that what it's called? I guess what it's called. I got one of those and I sweeped him up. And then I let him outside. Is it a shot vac or a shop vac? I'm not sure. I don't know. It's a vacuum. Did I mention the ice cream white sages you made were gorgeous? Would you like one? Because I can start a list for ice cream white sages if there's people that want one. It honestly saves me from time from thinking of things, or thinking of compositions. Alright, we're starting the ice cream list. Okay, Ferb's on the list. Banana's on the list. I was on the beach drinking a soda and a bee climbed out of the can while I was drinking. See, like, when I have drinks in my room, I put something on them, like, for the most part, because, like, I just can't. My soul would escape my body. If a bug climbed out of it, I would just... Get this little guy. Look at him just sitting there. Well, before we end stream, we can do some ice cream drawings. How does that sound? Alright, well, we're pretty much at the end of the soundtrack, aren't we? Yep. Whoosh. There we go. Can I request a character for the ice cream? Of course. Only Banana, though. No one else. I'm kidding about that. Maybe. Well, Ferb's got dirt in his hair. Ferb, how'd you get dirt in your hair? You don't go anywhere. Unless you're going places when I'm not looking for him. Why do you got dirt in your hair? Oh. You're supposed to be a groomed proper boy. How'd you even manage? My persona, you don't have to, but I'd love to see him as an ice cream cone. Which one hold on, let me go look. I don't remember which one that is. Oh, that's great. Let me just close out all the tabs that I need. That's so funny. Thank you, me. You should do Oreo for mine because it's Oreo. That's actually a really good idea for... That's good. That's funny. For you, Ferb, I might wait to post it, if that's fine, after you do an attack back. Unless you're not going to do an attack back, then just let me know. Because I don't want to do extra work. Unless you've drawn me a thing that I haven't attacked. He's just named Persona, I think? Okay, work. Why am I still holding Ferb? Ferb's sit. I'm just sitting there holding him. Why are, like, my things disappearing? That's okay with me. I was planning to revenge this. Yeah, I figured. I don't want to start another chain if we're gonna keep doing this one, you know what I mean? Because that'd be a little silly. It would just be a little silly. But I will draw it. I will go ahead and draw it and stuff. Oh, it is just named Persona. Oh, it's perfect. Okay, no. Let me go finish the background on this. Then we can move on. My jaw hurts a little bit. Why? Goodness, probably because I keep yawning. Why am I so tired? I love that you use Monster Girl Maker for some OCs. I love that app. I've been using it for years. Yeah, honestly, that's a big reason why a lot of my characters are just ladies. I also think that, like, that app, like, there's so many, like, things. Like, it's like, yeah, where you handed the tools to be able to make a good character, but it still takes a really good character design artist to, like, be able to use that app, like, to its best of its abilities, and that's why I like it. I'm lurking in your toy house, by the way. Good, great. Make sure you follow my toy house. Thank you if you haven't. I know quite a few of you did. I just keep yawning up a storm. Why am I yawning so much? I indeed subscribe to your toy house. Thank you. I like it when people subscribe to my toy house. It makes me feel special. Can't wait to spam your notifications. You're welcome. That will happen. Just give it a bit. Yeah, I never go through and look at my notifications. I'm always shocked when people are like, yeah, I go through my notifications on Toy House, and I'm like, really? Like, I can't say I do that very often. I'm subscribed also? Well, I know you're subscribed, Ferb. You favorite my things every once in a while, and then I just giggle every time I see it. Me and my 4,000 Toy House notifications. Literally. I never check it. I can't help it if you have so many good OCs. You know, that's just... You're just spitting facts. You're just so right. Actually, if you go to my KateKruzan shop, I have a little Easter egg hidden in one of my characters' profiles, and if someone finds it and comments on my little like Easter egg game on my adopt, they get. Here, I'll put it in the thing. Like there's an egg hunt open on my games. I'm not great at explaining this. My brain's so tired for some reason. But there's an egg hidden somewhere in my Toy House profile, and no one's found it yet. I've done a few like little egg hunts on my Toy House profile, but like people weren't really interested. And I'm like, is it the character? I'm like, I could see it because I did make it a while ago, like a long time ago. I'm like, I want to do more of those because they're fun. Holmes, you don't do this to me, I'm gonna have to find it. Well, no one's found it yet, so you'd be the... And it's been on Toy House for more than 2 years. Almost 3 years, actually. I'd give you a hint, but then that's no fun. I'm obsessed with scavenger hunt stuff. Like, scavenger hunt stuff is so fun, so I'm like, why does no one want to participate in my chaoticness? Thing is, you have to favorite every single character you look at. That's the rule. That's not the rule, but I'd like to imagine it is. Alright. I'm yawning again, goodness gracious. You know, I'm gonna double check that egg is still up on Toy House. I know exactly where it is. I'm more than sure it's still up. Give it up for 12 days. I know. It's 12th day of ArtFight. I still feel like, even those 12 days, I still feel like I'm so behind. I haven't done enough. Isn't that crazy? Yep, the egg's still up. Alright, now I can upload this attack. And then we can move on to ice cream YCHs. Oh, Kate, to save you time, did you know you can just save the icon border as a PNG and just upload it to ArtFight with the thumbnail image? Can you really? I have it saved as a PNG. Hold on, I'll have to try that. Oh my goodness, the amount of times I've yawned is so stupid. I'm not tired. I got like so much sleep. I don't need more sleep. Oh my goodness gracious. I'll start working on a revenge. Great Ferb. So basically for the thumbnail image, upload the drawing you made, then in border detection optional, you can upload the border there. Oh. Also the Smash Melee Donkey Kong music goes crazy, right? Now this is wild to me. I keep getting people drawing my characters, like they'll attack my characters. I'm like, oh man, that's so cool, I need to do revenge. And then they draw my character again without me like setting a revenge attack. I'm like, it just shocks me every time. I'm like, why? Like, you like my character so much, that much? I'm like, I'm honored. Your characters are too good not to draw, thank you. Alright, I submitted the attack. My ratio is 10 to 30 help. Mine is, I think 40 something. I checked it earlier. I think it was 44? Oh, and it's 43 now. Great, cool. fell asleep for a second. I'm back, guys. Welcome back, Allie. How do you draw 40 pieces of art in 12 days? That's admirable. Well, I've done more than 40 pieces is the thing. I've done 72. This one was my 72th. My 72th. I heard ratio and got traumatized. My bad. Hi, Kate. Welcome, Sapphire, back to the stream. Alright, let's do some ice cream ice H's, because that is something people wanted. Guess who woke up at midnight? My guess is you. It's me in parentheses. I'm gonna do the one for Banana first, and then just in case Ferb finishes their revenge by the time I'm done, which I doubt. Don't rush, Ferb. You're totally fine. Excited to see which character Ferb picks for the revenge. Messed up my sleep schedule so much. Do you have to keep working my animation? Yes, nice. Work on animation. I have to work on some animation later today too. Yeah, if anyone else wants if I owe you like a revenge or something and you want an ice cream, let me know, because that honestly is so much easier than having to think of like a composition. I'll be honest. It just is. There's something about it. It just is. My battle ratio is 21. Okay, apparently my 44 is alright. I didn't... Okay, no. Sapphire beat me with the 56. Okay. I guess I'm stinky. I want it to be better. $44 is good? Good. What do you mean 182 frames? Do you have to draw 182 frames? Yeah, honestly, it's Alex. Alex is the one person that just keeps absolutely cooking my stats. I love a little goat OC. There's nothing wrong. Or a ram goat. Yeah, it's a goat. Ooh, goat cow hybrid. Even better. I do have to draw 182 frames, Kate. I'm gonna die. I would suggest you find like a good Alex. I forgot you were even in stream. I would suggest finding a... I'm trying to find a polite way of saying half-assed, but I'm like... I don't mean that. I find a way to not have to draw every frame is what I'm trying to say. But you didn't ask for a suggestion, so I don't know. I'm offering. I like feedback. Well, apparently I'm just not helpful. Of course I want to draw every frame. Okay, I was gonna say. I know there's 2 parts where it's 100 paste, just copy and pasted, so I'll be doing that, yeah. Do 2 frames and loop them 91 times. Boone coming out of the woodwork with a great suggestion. Yeah, I'm working on a mass attack for ArtFight, and I'm trying to do a mixed between tweening and frame by frame. And I'm like, yikes. I love your ice cream, YCH. Thinking about it, I don't think I have one from you. I thought you did. Did I really not make you one? I will, Alex. Thing is, I was going to do one for you, but then I'm like, man, I think I've made one for Alex before. You know, it's the cupcake YCH I'm probably thinking of, because I did quite a few for those. I did at least 2 for you, I think. Kate, did you make the base for the ice cream YCH before July, or is that not? You can use like YCHs for art. It may be cheating. I always just use a base, because I don't think like YCHs are not allowed, because people use like 3D posing thing, and I kind of have the same principle. Because I've never drawn the character before this month, you know what I mean? So I don't think it's cheating. Also, Kate, I trust you, shrug. No, I figured. That's fair. I mean, it's a fair question, though. I definitely don't know. To be honest, even if it's cheating, I know a lot of people use 3D models for poses. That's what I'm saying. A lot of people use 3D models for poses, and that's also considered cheating, so I figured that's like the one rule as a community we are pretty okay with breaking. Personally, you and like, I'm not hating on people who do use 3D poses or like other stuff and just trace over it, but you would not catch me doing that. I think the only way I would do that is if I was doing a rotoscoped animation, but I would clarify, hey, this is a rotoscoped animation for just like learning. Because I've actually wanted to try doing that just to like see what it's like doing the rotoscope animation. But like that's a specific type of style of animation where it's pretty obvious. And that's the point of the animation. But like when you're using 3D modeling, you're not using it to show the 3D modeling in the drawing, if that makes any sense. If I hear another person say rotoscoping is hard when they're just tracing blobs onto the original form, I'm gonna throw my computer across the room. Like, I don't care how many frames you drew, Brenda. You're just tracing the body and not adding any type of character on top. I don't want to hear that it was hard for you to do. Time consuming, sure. A pain in the butt, sure. But it is not hard. Thank you. That one thing just bothers the daylights out of me. Now I can get like rotoscoping, like adding a certain character on top of a different like adding different character features onto it. I can get that. That would be hard. But like if you're doing like blob dancing, I don't want to hear it. And that's Katie's TED Talk for today. And like, I don't think like the rotoscoping like animations that people do are bad by any means. Like even if they are very simple, it's just the fact that they'll make a video hating on people, calling it like easier to do than other animation, and like being like, you're wrong. I put so much work into this. I'm like, yeah, you can put a lot of work into something that's really easy to do. It's like tween, like, don't get me wrong. I've had like an argument with someone where they were like, tweening's easy to do. I'm like, no, it's not easy. Is it easier? 100%. But do I think it's easy? No. I also hate the art commissions of where people like trace part of like half of like a person's face, like line art, and then like that's their commission, that's it. That drives me insane. I'm like, fine, if people want to pay for that, whatever, I don't care, but like that is so beyond silly. Tweening is harder for me than hand animation. Yeah, like for sure, tweening can be harder for some people. For me, like I will say it's easier than frame by frame. But I also think it's a big thing is like the programs people use. I also think when people do tweening, what they try to do is move it like stop motion, like every little bit, when you really need to do the keyframes and then do the in-betweens. Realistically, when I do my frame-by-frame animation, the first thing I do is I tween it. I don't actually... Well, sometimes. It depends on what I'm doing. But for the most part, for my bigger pieces, I tween all the movements, and then I go in and I add bigger movements when I overline it, if this is making any sense to anyone. You know what? I'll show you. Why not? Hopefully Katara's not in chat, or else she'll see this. But let me show you something. That will be a good example. I will show you what I was working on last night. This is for Qatar's birthday. Alright, so for this, I am animating Pamda and Koa. And here's the line art so far. Obviously, these are the keyframes. I haven't done the in-betweens yet, like, obviously. Because it's so complex, what I did is I broke it down kind of like into a tweening rig. And I took that rig and I moved it, that's the sketch. I moved it every little bit to get the keyframes down. So here are the keyframes. It'll move like this. And then what I do afterwards is I will go to the most like furthest frame, like this one. And I will adjust things like the hair. You see the difference between right here? So I will move it to give it more fluidity. And that's my preferred way of doing my animations, especially bigger projects. If it's something smaller, obviously I'll just draw every single thing and not do the rigs. But yeah, this is basically a good way to break down animation if you don't understand. Oh, that looks so good. Thank you. Now that's so cute. I'm dead. That's so cool. Thank you. This is for Katara's birthday. I haven't finished it quite yet. And this is also part of my mass attack. So I'm hoping from mass attack I can hopefully make everyone's thing look as nice as this. This is extremely helpful though. Thank you, Kate. I'm glad I can be helpful. At least I can inspire maybe a little bit. What did Banana say that was so funny? You're so ridiculous, Banana. I'm not even. Sometimes like my brain gets this idea that for animation I have to I can't use tweening when I'm doing frame by frame ever. Like my brain for some reason says that. I'm like, why? That's not even like professionals just don't do that even. Like that's so silly. Like for the most part a lot of professionals they even have like face charts, so like even like at every angle they can reuse it. I'm like, why am I trying to make my life harder? You are a pro? Thank you. I need to just do more animation. The problem is for me, it's getting the idea on paper. That's the problem for me. And I get very frustrated when I can't, like very frustrated. To be fair, tweening in for alpaca is pretty hard, but I mean, it's not the worst thing in the world. You just gotta be patient with it, I guess. Gosh, I love doing this YCH. I wish people would commission it for me more. Which program is the easiest to understand for tweening? I'm so bad with technology. The thing is, I've only ever used Fire Alpaca and Sony Vegas. which I don't even think Sony Vegas would probably be the easiest. It's just what I've learned. But yeah. I would say Sony Vegas, I guess. Do you think it'd be easier to line my animation, or would it be easier to do lineless? I think lined would be easier because I feel like for me, I would get very frustrated at the lack of clarity without lines, but that's just me. Girl, lineless is hard? Yeah, literally, it's very much is. I feel like when I go to do lineless art, I'll do line art and then try and take it away for the most part. Oh, there's this one drawing. Hold on, let me show you. I did this drawing without, like, line art? Or what did I do? I don't remember, but it was something like that. Let me look at it real quick. Let me see, do I want to show stream this? Where is it? Here it is. This is my character, Red Ram. But I did this, and I wanted to get a line art effect, or line art look, without doing line art. So, like, I don't remember how I did it, but it looks like I did line art, but I didn't. Chunky Mama warning, if anyone doesn't like chunky mamas. But this is also a line art less drawing I did of her. But this drawing took me so long to do, and it would have taken me like 2 seconds to do without line art, and I'm like, man, the process was so cool. I'm just like, I wish people understood the process that I did that. Dude, that's pretty cute. Thank you. Yeah, if anyone wants to draw her, you can add her, put her under the all characters thing in ArtFight. OMG, I love that, so pretty. Thank you. She's also originally a Monster Girl design. I'll show you. Here's her original. Chrissy's got like a matching one as well. But she's one of my favorites. She's just cute. I knew that would be too wide. Hold on. Sometimes you just gotta adjust drawings as you go. Oh, my leg itches. I don't know. I'm just really tired today. I'm honestly not sure what's happening today. I'm being so for real now. I kept yawning. Maybe my yawns have not helped you. Gosh, the wideness is just, it's making me giggle. There we go, that's better. I can size it up. There, much better. Oh, we hit the 3-hour mark. Hold on, I'm gonna stand up and stretch. Give me a second. I'm gonna mute. Alright, I'm back. Ferb is still with me, in case anyone wanted to know. We should get a Ferb cam. How fun would that be? Ferb cam. I should have had the guinea pig cam up today. I just forgot, like an idiot. So, here we are. I'm still looking for the egg, by the way. That's really funny. How do you have like a process? Are you going through every single folder? Like what's your process? It can be anywhere on it, by the way. It can be anywhere. Did I make that clear? I don't remember what I put in the, like... Okay. I'm just going through everything. That's amazing. Gosh, I need new headphones. Mine are literally falling apart. I asked for like new headphones like last Christmas, and my dad did give me new headphones, but like they hurt my ears. They're like the like soft cushy part that's supposed to be on your ears. They're plastic. It's like it feels like plastic and it hurts. It's like the only time my dad has ever failed me by buying headphones. I'm loving all the horror characters. Stop. Thank you. For the most part, whenever I ask my dad to buy me headphones for Christmas, like, he bought me the one pair I'm having now, and, like, they've lasted me so many years. I'm like, these are so good. They're just, like, the little squishy part on the ears. It has, like, this covering on it, and it's, like, falling off. So I was like, oh, I'll ask my dad, because he's always gotten me really good headphones, but now he's done goofed. He's messed that up for me. I still do use the headphones he got me, though. If these stop working, I'll use them for like a little bit. Katie's 1000 OC certainly make this easy. A piece of cake, truly. Are you also looking for it, Allie? Do we have competition? To be fair, when I posted it, I had a lot less OCs. This egg hunt is sufficient enrichment for my enclosure. Stop, that is hysterical. I finished another revenge. I've been having motivation problems for some reason, and I'm a bit nervous now. I won't be able to finish my goal. No, you can do it, Alex. I believe in you. If there's someone who can finish their ArtFight goals, it's for sure you. First, I'm making it a competition. It's a group effort. Well, I mean, if you guys enjoy little egg hunts, I don't mind designing one-off little OCs off stream and then putting a little egg hunt for y'all. I personally enjoy it because y'all get to look at my characters. Now the real shocking thing is Alex hasn't seen it on my toy house before, or they might have and just didn't notice. Kate, can you zoom in a lot on the first eye spiky parts? Did I miss a pixel? I did draw it and then erase it once, so it might have been the one that I erased. But I think it looks fine. I have been known to leave one pixel uncolored, so you're not like unfair saying that. Oh, I need to sneeze. Gosh, God. Goodness gracious. Bless me. I should have muted my mic. That was probably not. Well. Let's see, I'll probably end the stream after this one because it is 4:54 for me. You know, I recorded and edited a sketchbook entry for after, like right after ArtFight, and now I'm like, I keep looking at it, I'm like, is it good enough? I'm gonna post it because I should, because I worked on it, but I'm like, man, is it good enough? Hi Katie, welcome back to the stream. Once again, I went to YouTube to listen to Lo-Fi and nap, but instead I'm here. I'm surprised this has happened more than once. Welcome to the stream, though. Oh, Banana, do you care if I add these little ridges to the horns? The original doesn't have it, but I think it kind of looks nice. Hopefully you're still here, Banana. No, you're searching for the thing. Okay, I'm probably interrupting your search. Go ahead, it looks great. Yay. Yay. I just think it gives that little something something. Don't worry, I can multitask. Great. I forgot how to toy house. Nice. That's me literally every day. I can't wait until someone finds this little egg and I can get rid of the character that it's with. So I'm like, it's so sad. This character's just been sitting in my thing, waiting to be found. I've been able to hyper focus on a single thing for 10 hours straight. I've got this. You know what? Good for you. I believe in you. You know, I really wish this is something ArtFight should do. On the things that, on the attacks that I haven't revenged, I would love it if ArtFight put like a little star on each attack I didn't revenge. That would be so helpful because I just like, they're so hard to keep organized. Just a little something so I can tell. Maybe like a little chain symbol? I don't know. Just something so I'd know. I haven't uploaded any images onto my character's toy house yet for this year's ArtFight. I have for the first couple of days, but I have not caught up. And I'm like, that's going to be so fun. How do people name their OCs? That's a funny way to ask Katie. How did you come up with so many names for your characters? No, I'm kidding. Actually, I have a chat in my Discord, like my little private server of just like things I'll file and write. If I hear a good name or read it in a comic or read it in a book, like a name that I like, I'll drop it there. And when I go to like make a character and I'm like, oh, I can't think of a name. Sometimes I'll look at that. And then sometimes I ask Chrissy, and then sometimes I ask the audience. Other than that, it's off the top of my head, or I'll Google. Sometimes I'll look at a character and be like, you know, this character's name should start with a P or a K, and then I'll Google names that start with that. Or I'll look up like other languages, like meanings to words, like light in another language, and see if that like seems good. Man, I don't have a Chrissy or an audience. I'll be your audience. Ask me. This is exactly what I'm asking, Kate. I figured. Yeah, but like oftentimes I'll have a character that has like a main theme, like cherries. Oh, and I'll look through like other languages of the word cherry, of what it sounds like. But more often than not, they just come to me when I'm designing them. Like my Pasutaru zombie, it's just pastel zombie in another language. Pasutaru just sounds so good. But man, I don't have a Kruzian audience. That really kicks me. That's funny. It is pretty helpful to load my little document with names. It's not too many. Well, actually, let me see. How many do I have on there? Oh, hi, Invader. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I just added Syntetha the other day because I heard that and I was like, whoa. Yeah, I don't have too many names on there. I've got Paris, Teresa, Harari, which I did use for a character, so I should probably take that off. Devaya, Kadara, Garridan, Venus, Benji, which I did use, Donnie, Makai, Vex. Yeah, I just slowly add more names. Thing is, I have so many characters that, like, I really try not to use duplicate names unless they're spelled differently. I've kind of have to get creative with names. Paris should be friends with London. The things I haven't used the name Paris yet, so this could be thing. This could happen. But that you're so right about that. And Alex has helped me name characters, at least London. And sometimes in the past I've opened raffles. I meant when you did, you'll work. I can make her like a little sister. That's named Paris. But sometimes I'll open raffles, and to get extra tickets, I'll be like, drop a name suggestion for like a character I'll link. And that's helped. I'm gonna do an animated attack. Wish me luck. Good luck. I'm sure you're gonna do great. Any animation is good. Good effort. I named my fairies after the things they represent, but in Finnish. It's perfect. And then my character Kazmara, I just came up with that name. It's not like an actual like name. It's just that and Floretta. It's just names that I, just popped in my brain when I was designing them. They're not even actual names. I have a character named Visca, and I believe that means whisper in... Is it German? I don't remember. Maybe it was Russian. I don't remember. It was something. I guess I could look. It was Swedish. Okay, that's right. Okay. Some of my characters I have, like, came with their names, but for the most part, that's very few and in between. I love the name Demetrius. I have a character named Demetrius. Such a good name. It fits him so well. Then you got characters like Bubs. His names just make sense, and you don't need to think a lot about it. It is what it is. My four-wheelist name is Dimitri. That's so horrible. Dimitri's good. Banana, I say this with love, but I'm absolutely gonna loathe the drawing the stripes in the hair, and that is not your character's fault. I just sometimes drawing stripes in hair like this, it's just like so, oh my goodness. Like it's such good character design, but like so much work. The price we pay for good character design. It shouldn't be that bad. I'm just a baby about it. You know, I have one character that I'm like, no one, I don't think, I haven't even drawn her because she's so complicated. I'm like, no one's gonna draw this girl. And her name's Althenia. Meanwhile, Wound's just casually favoriting my characters on Toy House. Or my one singular character on Toy House. I saw you. Anyway, her name's Althenia, and I did her for a redesign, so maybe someone recognizes her. But it's this character, and I'm like, oh my goodness, she's so complicated. She's such a good character design. I'm like, man, I love her so much, but so much work. I need to get... Wow, okay. Good job, Katie. You really nailed it right there. Missing that one spot. I'm like, I need to just practice this girly. I often use historical names. You see, I'm not smart with history, so I couldn't even. I recognize her. Of course you do. It's not surprising. Alex recognizes my characters. I'd be surprised if you didn't recognize her. Didn't she used to be in your character design stream compilation? She did. Hold on, y'all. Give me a second. I gotta mute real quick. I have like 8 unnamed characters in my ArtFight rip. Name IDs are welcome. I have a whole Toy House world dedicated to characters I haven't named. That way I can go through, or like, I don't know, if someone wants to help me with names, they can look at that world and be like, hey, you should name it this character. I'm back, by the way. I totally just jump scared y'all now I think about it. There's one character that I just have not been able to name, and I just keep staring at him. I even got like a list of like suggestions, and I believe this character's also been in a character design, and it's this one, and I'm like, the only name that right now I'm like, we're kind of like, maybe was Derek, but then I used it for another character. I just don't know what to name him. Just keep staring at it like, who are you? The ones that I say are like generic. Yeah. I still think Jemmy would fit him. I like how you remembered the name you suggested. I have it written on his page in the comments. I just think it's a little too girly. I mean, not that he's not pink. Ike? See, I've used Ike for another character. Here, I'll show you my character Ike. I think the name Ike really fits him way better. Where's he? Tofu. You're hungry. Tofu is actually a pretty good name, but I don't think for him. You think I'd be able to manage, like, look through these folders fast, but no. You see, this is my character named Ike, and I just think I think it just suits him. I need chat's assistance in naming this character I decided to keep. It's a shame you already have a named character named Bella. I'm trying to think of something creative, but I'm like, Dawn is like, I like Dawn. Daniela. Dawn, Daniela. He's such an Ike OMG, right? Yeah, Allie needs help naming this character if anyone's got suggestions. I can suggest Dawn, Daniela. Why can't I think of any other names? Margaret wouldn't be too bad. Daniela is cute, yeah. I love it when you're on the spot for names, like it just every name in your brain just stops. Penelope isn't too bad, but I feel like it might be a little too girly. Danny's nice. I just feel like, yeah, she gives a little bit more of like, not all the way girly, you know what I mean? And I'm like, she looks like she's like chocolate themed, so I'm like, it's gotta have like chocolate in the name, you know what I mean? Like chocolate twist or something. She's really cute. Like, maybe like cream puff. I just look at dessert characters, I'm like, dessert names. Cinnamon, she seems like she'd be pastry themed. That's what I'm saying. Like, she seems like she should have like a dessert name. Donna, if you wanted to do Donna would be alright. I did say Dawn. Ooh, Jamie. Jamie's not bad. Dixie? Maybe? Or Trixie? Silly rabbit. Tricks are for kids. Dixie is actually perfect for another OC. You're welcome. Gosh, I'm getting hungry. You know, it's 5:52. It's 5:20, so I guess that adds up. I don't know why I said 52. This hair looks like mint chocolate, and I think that's like perfect. Oh wait, hold on. I just realized, Allie, you have a toy house and I'm not following it, and you sent me the link. I'm like, what is wrong with me? I am following you. How did I not know this existed? What is wrong with me? Stupid and for what? Let me just add this to my list of friends on Toy House. Perfect. You've got a bunny adopt. Don't show me that. I'm gonna want it. Bunnies are like my kryptonite. I can't help it. They're just so cute. Low-key my keeper, but doesn't she look like a Dixie? The bunny? I could see it. All I know is if you keep her, I gotta draw her at least once. If you get rid of her, that's fine. I'm not, get rid of her if you want to. If you keep her, I gotta draw her at least once. So like, that's like the friend rule. I'm gonna put her on ArtFight. Put her on ArtFight. What are we waiting for? I would have drawn her like yesterday. Speaking of OCs, I made a new OC today. Nice. I haven't made a new character in a while. I've definitely done some redesigns and stuff like that, but I wouldn't classify those as new characters, I guess. Cracking my mitts. Did you find the thing, Banana? What's the ooh for? Or the O for? Did you find the egg? I really want you to find it, I'm not gonna lie. I made so many OCs recently and the Fursona is one of them. Honestly, yeah, your characters are so cool. The ooze for Cat Kitty. Okay, I got excited for a little bit. I just really want you to find that egg, I'm not gonna lie. I'm also looking for name ideas for the Fursona. Ooh. Apparently my brain really likes the name Dawn today. I don't... If I was doing dishes or something with some Dawn dish soap or what, but... Guinevere would be a good name, Banana. Something like kind of old grandma-esque, like Gertrude. Oh, it's the character I'm drawing. Hold on, I'll get the big picture and show you. Oh, it's a male character. Oh. See, I look at pink and I go, that's a girl. To be fair, my brain and long hair, sometimes my brain just doesn't read that it's a male character. That's my bad. Look at him. Now I'm not. Now my brain's just trying to think of like out of pocket names like Gary. It's like not helpful at all. Please don't name it Gary. Well, it's gotta be like a cute name then. Danny would be good. Gary is actually amazing. Don't. Please don't name it Gary. I like the name Biscuit. I don't know why. I'd name it Biscuit. If we're going for random words. Or Crumble. Spiff. Like S-P-I-F-F. Carl? No. It's up there with Gary. I can't unsee Gary now. You better unsee Gary. We are not naming it Gary. We're not naming it Gary. It's not happening. Hello, I've returned. Welcome back, Ferb. Gary is actually the name of one of my favorite characters, so it's tantalizing. Good. Ooh, Miffy is cute. Mifsy. I have a character named Mifsy. Mifsy. That one's a good name. Rockford. Why am I thinking of just like the weirdest names? Sammy's good. Sammy's a classic. Classic name right there. Sammy would be good. How about Fernando? Ferb, that's your name. Prince Fernando the Ferb. That's Ferb's official title, if anyone didn't know. He does look like a Sammy. I'll agree to that. Just a little bit, it does. Curtis, that'd be good. Why is that doing that? It's so weird. I have like no energy today. I had to mute to yawn. I was like, girl, I'm yawning up a storm. How long do you plan to stream today, Katie? This is the last drawing I'm doing today because I want to go work on my mass art attack, and it may feature one of your characters, Alex. Honestly, it features a lot of y'all's characters. I might not be able to add everyone, so please, like, if I don't add your character, please don't be heartbroken. Because some characters just don't work with the animation I'm doing. Fair enough. Yeah. Unless you just want me to stay forever. I might consider it. Alright, time for the fun part. What if I named him Uni or Uni? It means dream/sleep. That'd be cute. Does look like a sleepy little guy. Oh, I could have added drips in the hair. Oh, missed opportunity. I eat so many of my characters as ice creams. Love it. Honestly, I'll do however as many as you want if you want me to. At least for ArtFight. OMG, the horns look like donuts. OMG, beautiful. They do. I would like, hold on, I'll show you an example. I would add this as like an under icing. I'm like, I think that might be too busy. You know? Is it too busy? We're gonna find out. Do I like that? I definitely don't hate it. I think it looks good? Okay, okay. Well, I should have went with my intuition then. So after this, how many more revenges do you have to do? Don't ask questions I don't want to hear. No, I have no idea. Probably a ridiculous amount. In fact, I know it's a ridiculous amount. But I just don't know how much that amount is. People need to quit liking my characters so much. That's what I'm saying. I mean, you're next, Alex. You were on my to-do list, like, yesterday. The way he used colors is so satisfying, thank you. I'll be honest, this character's a little trickier because a lot of the colors in this character, a lot of them are just so close to each other. Which personally is not my favorite thing in character design, but like if that's what you want to do, I'm not gonna judge too hard. But that does make it a little more trickier. But I am glad that I'm actually like getting something good. I just wish we had more of like a medium character, a medium color, or in between right here. And I'm like, man, what would be good? I don't really. I'm bad at colors. I just do what I manage. No, that's totally fair. I have two characters, Minty and Candy, who are based on my... Oh yeah, you mentioned these two before. They look so good in the style. Oh shoot. Throw them in the pot. I don't think I'm going to add very many more... anything to this. I think it's pretty decently there. Just look at the baby. The baby. I do really like this character. The baby. I think I'm good. Is that too much or just enough? Oh, Chrissy's here. My guess is she's hungry. I'm hungry, so I figured you were. What do you need, Chrissy? Oh, my stream's going fine. Do you want to be on stream? Alright, give me 1 second. Chrissy is now on stream.
Can't wait for your viewers to go down because I'm here.
Ali said yes, Chrissy, yeah. So at least Ali's excited to see you. Or hear you.
I'm kind of quiet.
So do you just want to see how my stream is going? I'm actually going to end after this one, so. And I'm almost done with it.
So you're gonna end up with that and then we're gonna get separate. I'm not hungry like at all.
I am really hungry.
Hi hi.
Ferb, you're still in chat? Ferb's saying hi to you, Chrissy. You gotta say hi to Ferb. It's very important that you say hi to Ferb.
Sorry, I was trying to check the audio before I said hi to everybody. Hi Allie, hi. Ferb. When I saw your drawing in the Discord, it looked fabulous.
Hold on, can I share this? I need an opinion whether it's too much or not.
Did you turn me up?
No, I didn't touch you.
So when I told you I was quiet, you just...
You're quiet?
Yeah, that's what I said.
I didn't hear you say that. Can you look at my drawing?
I'm looking at it.
At the collar? Nothing? Something. Nothing? Something. I'm leaning towards nothing. I think something's too much.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna try one last thing and then I'm done.
You know how I don't really know what it's called, but like, if I think it's just because I have sweaty hands sometimes.
Okay, what about it?
Arms are heavy.
Knees with arms are heavy.
I have like this little blister. Like, you know how I get those little, like, little
Oh,
bumps
yeah,
on
yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I'm getting them again now that it's, like, summer, and it's just like, get it off!
Alex, did you count how many revenges? Did you really count how many revenges I have to do? Could you let me know what number you counted? Did you actually? Is it not as many as I think it is, or is it just as many as I think it is? Crystals are winning. Lies.
Are you on fossil?
I'm gonna start rebuking stuff in the name of Jesus. Yeah. No, we're tied still. What do you mean? Check your statistics, you're wrong. It's a 50-50 and says Crystal's in the lead. Oh, by 0.4. Y'all are ridiculous.
Crystals are gonna win.
Y'all are ridiculous. 39 to 40-ish. Oh my goodness. Why didn't you just tell me, Katie, you better quit now? No, I'm kidding. No. Oh my goodness.
Is that how many
revenges? Yeah, I need revenges. That's how many I need to do.
Oh, in general?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought Alex was, like, specifically you.
No, it's just Alex 40. Could you imagine?
Like,
if it were just Alex, it would be easy.
That much
It's never just Alex. I keep yawning. I'm tired little biscuit today. Did y'all just see me write Katie? That's how tired I am. Why would I tell you to quit? I want Katie, or obviously you're just so right. Y'all just see me write Katie as my signature. I'd never done that day in my life.
I was gonna say I've never seen
Well, so most of the times I'll accidentally write Kate, like on documents and stuff, and I'm like, for the love of goodness. You can add one more to that count eventually. That's funny. Do I normally do my little line art effect for ice cream?
That's a good question. You want me to check?
I'm checking, don't worry about it. Okay, apparently I do, okay.
First. Oh.
Well, I had the file open.
Oh, I was going to turn this. What funny? What is this thing? I'm not crazy, right? You have it listed on your YCHs on Toy House, yes?
Should be, yeah.
Oh, yeah. I forgot you did one of me.
I did. It was like one of the first ones I did.
Yeah, but it's of my old colors. They get more extravagant the more you do them.
They really do. I'm not going to start another team with Porkiti because we already have 2. Tell me about it.
Whose game?
I really wish ArtFight was all year round because like I just feel like me and Alex would just slowly just.
Well, you can.
You know what I mean?
ArtFight, like when it's. Like, can't you? You can still do.
No, you can't. You can't send art on ArtFight unless it's in the month of July. I'm like, man, me and Alex would just like slowly just stack up art for each other. Like, what a fun time. Oh, for the love of goodness, where's my file? I've got so many people in my file list. It's beyond ridiculous.
I feel like your music is really loud.
Is it?
I feel like it.
I mean, I'm gonna end stream soon, so work. I mean, I was listening to my stream back while I was working on this. I was listening to my stream while I was working on this. Oh, for the love of goodness. Okay. Finally, I got it saved and everything. I don't know why that was so difficult for me to do. Look at that. Adorable. Oh my word, I keep yawning. Yawning. Like a little weirdo. You're making me yawn. Cal, whenever I'm gonna call Chrissy, we just yawn. We're just making a yawn chain. Okay, this is attack number 73. It's so good. I'm glad you like it. After I submit this attack, I am ending stream. So compliment me while you can. No, I'm kidding. That turned out so pretty. Thank you.
Who's it for?
It is for Banana. But Banana is also the... Katie, I'm trying to submit my attack before you end stream. It's also submitted. I will wait for you, Allie. Character yawn YCH? Woon always comes out of the woodwork with, like, the right opinion. That is such a good idea. Writing it down. Where's my notebook? Thing is, I'm so bad at Jaws, but I'm gonna figure it out. I will. You know, let me just, I don't know why I'm not sharing my, there you go. You're welcome. Cheers. Good. Okay, that's everything. For Gucci. Alright, and I did see that we got, what the, oh, I thought I got one drawing. I've gotten several. Alright, this one. Oh, that's so cute. It's Monique. I actually didn't think I would post Monique this year on ArtFight, but here we are. She's gotten so many, not so many.
With the rainbow hair. And
Yeah. Well, thing is, Dally did so good to me previous years, and they're rainbow, so I'm like, Monique is probably going to do just as good. I mean, this one's one of my favorites. It's just so funny. Oh, that looks so good. I love the soft, like, the softness to it. Oh yeah, you got multiple. They're part of the count. Oh great.
Waiting for the stream.
This is Lucinda's sister. If y'all saw the video of me fixing my mistakes, I did that one. It's amazing. I love how soft it is. I love that, like, the white in the whiskers.
They did the blur. Like, you know how you take the liner out?
Yeah, and blur it. That's what I figured it was.
I do that with my stuff too. I love it.
Classic. I love an artist who utilizes the flip tool. Now that's my kind of art. Look at this. Ferb's really trying to become my favorite person by drawing Lucky. I'm not gonna lie. Ferb's really trying to be that person. Welcome back, Burger. I'm probably gonna end this stream soon, just a warning. I love this character. I kind of want to draw her at some point. Oh, I closed out of it. Yeah, she's Lucinda's sister. She's a very recent design. Somewhat. And Ike. Look at him. Adorable. Adorable. Oh, I forgot I put Ike on ArtFight. Look at him. He's only gotten 1 attack this year. He should be loved more. I'm gonna say it. Look at him. He's so cool. He's a little hard to draw. I'll be real with y'all. LOL, I always come back when you'll be ending soon. You kind of do.
Do you have anybody that just, like, goes through your Toy House stuff and just picks a character and puts it to, like... Because, you know, you have an option where it's, like, this isn't any specific character, just anybody on my Toy House.
Oh, my all characters section?
Yeah.
Has anyone drawn one?
Yeah, I want to know if anybody's utilized that section yet.
Hold on, Allie, we're gonna take a minute and we'll come back to that. Hold on. I just saw Allie's like drawing like for a split second and I'm gonna start sobbing and weeping. Yeah, Alex does. These were all from 2024. But look at her. Who is she? Oh, look at me. I look like I'm wearing a Spanish dress. You know what I'm talking about? Like the roses. Look at me. Who is she? Who is she? Look at me. Oh, it says... It says, welcome to Katie's Stream Hotel. Y'all are so ridiculous. That is so funny. This is so cute. It's done by Allie, if you didn't get that. If you didn't get that, Chrissy.
Yeah, I recognize Allie's style.
I would. If I did have a hotel, I'd be sitting right on the floor being comfortable. I'm not about to sit at a desk being uncomfortable. I'm going right to the floor.
It's such a cute dress.
Isn't it? I get to add a new dress to my little collection. Y'all are such menaces for creating this stream hotel. Giving the hotel 10 stars. Well, you know, on the drawing we got more than 10 stars, so maybe 10 stars isn't enough. I love the little pearl accents. It's really cute. This is one of my favorite drawings. Oh, this is just my new background for my computer. Like, it just will be. Oh, well, that's hypos. I still have to submit that attack. I think that's all the attacks I got. Wow. I got a lot today. I was like, a couple days I wasn't getting a whole lot, and now today I'm just like, you know?
You know, you haven't done a lot of Ice Cream My stages with more than one character.
No, I just did that for you.
I want to see.
Well, don't give them ideas, Chrissy. They'll start requesting stuff. How many rooms do you have at this hotel? 700. Everyone in Jad put 700. It's very specific. I'm glad you like it. I do. I really, really do. It's definitely one of my favorites. It's just so unique. Well, everyone, I'm pretty ready to call it a day. Not a day, I mean a stream. I guess I shouldn't say a day. This animation is so cool that you made full. Yeah, I really like it. I think it's so fun. But I will see you guys later. I might stream at the end of the day, but the chances aren't high. They're pretty slim for me to stream again later today. I just want to get some progress done on my animation. So I guess it depends on how much progress I get done. Would you like to say anything, Chrissy, before I end stream?
Nope.
Well, all right. I love y'all. I do. This was like the perfect streaming time for me. You're welcome, Banana. I streamed at this time purely for you. Alright, everyone. I'm gonna submit Hypo's attack, and also before I start on my animation. So if you want to see that, I will be on ArtFight in a bit. But goodbye. Say bye, Kruzan.
Bye.
Goodbye.